This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand? Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
The rules at your...
Time to hit the sack. And deep in my cups of tis.
Quite the predicament. So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity to own a bit of property in Vermont. Well, you needn't decide this very... Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes around.
We shall remain here.
What's going on?
No there's an aspect.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
What's to be done about this?
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Not much going on.
Happiness is a full schedule.
This place is very dreary.
All I need's my health.
Always sets me down.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. What must needs be done?
crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Nice place.
Will someone do aught about this?
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
I don't have half as many lives as my parents.
Look, as long as you...
Come rain or shine, I'll make it.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I'm tired. So tired.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd. Leave off!
We shall remain here.
Like it or not.
Smelled it up for a moment there.
Who goes there?
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Oi! You can't come in here!
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
When was my watch? I've clean forgotten.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
This armor's seen better days.
This man's worse
Barely lift the sword.
I like
lingering
it.
for a spell.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brant if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
How much growling time.
A fine place to sit and tether one. Oh, I'm in fine faculty. Our soldiers need better training.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise. but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Not sure what we're dealing with here. Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Welcome. Lots to do.
Will someone do aught about this?
A fine place.
We shall await you here, Master.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Would that all might...
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
What's he saying? I must stop things just how I like it.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
I only pray my watch finishes without it. Such quietude is a blessing.
Well,
One
could
noble
use more
heart.
places like this.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Now, where was I headed?
I'm not sure what to do with myself. I'm not sure I can stomach this. Whatever am I to do?
This is rather too much for me.
Could have sworn I ought
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
person I believe in.
We shall remain here.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Some call it culture. I call it dull.
At least all my patrons have been kind so far. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Nice place to sit.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
It's quiet.
Whatever am I to do?
Where to now?
I've little enough gold to spend as tis. I've a nose for rumours of every ilk.
So many happy.
Just one last
What's
push,
delightful
and I'll be done
breeze.
for the day.
Sometimes this is the only place I can. The sky or.
This isn't much to go on.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
What ought I to do?
As quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
I get along with everyone.
Well,
This work's dreadful dull, and I get paid
It's
a pittance.
delightful breeze.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Wish life would slow.
What do you take me for?
Bones can't keep up. A place to sit.
Off to market I go.
Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust. I shan't brook any boorish. My thanks. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have... Oh, how lovely. Should you wish to ply me for information... My thanks. Should you wish to... Wonderful. There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. Welcome. I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patron. Promising. There's aught about you. Welcome. I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons. Welcome.
To find someone to buy me a drink. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Have I ought change professions?
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Whatever am I to do?
Fine vettle today.
To each their own. The world's better for you.
Now this is a conundrum. All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious. The sky always puts me in a contemplative
Now,
mood.
where was I
Scarce
headed?
afford bread on these meagre wages.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Some call it culture, I call it dull.
Naught ever goes right.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
Always
life.
a fresh breeze.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Could have sworn I ought to attend.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Why, they're all
mere
enamored
time.
with me.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Now this is a conundrum.
How everyone else is.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Oh, how lovely.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
They're whispering with me now. I dread to think.
Pray he'll ne'er put gold in my pocket.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
I get along with you.
There's no shame in living life for
I'll
its
find myself
pleasures.
a-
What do you take me for?
Seems naught ever goes right.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
Find my
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Whatever's to be done.
No, that's not happening.
I could use it.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like... Yours is a face, I'll... What am I to do?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Fair wind's coming. I can feel it in my bones.
Some Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
It ought to be said for peace.
Nice and quiet today. That's something.
I've a nose for rumours of every ill.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Mayhap I really would have been better.
Not good will come.
For peace.
I'm near time, wife.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment...
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Pray, take yourself elsewhere.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Delightful breeze.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all
Seems
night.
my humming would be unwelcome hereabouts.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Haven't left town in a while. Mayhap it's time.
All I need's my health.
I'm not sure what to do.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Your shoulders are acting up again.
Sometimes this is the
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
praying ne'er put one in my pocket. Nice place, this. I'm in no
Wonder how everyone else gets it.
Why can't I serve patrons? I'm comelier than some.
Drawn to quiet spots like this.
All I need's my health. I'm just grateful.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you...
To find someone to buy me a drink.
Welcome.
Quite the predicament.
Majesty, better get to work. Have a look.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their skills.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deesa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's getting different as well.
Fine cut today.
Wish I could go on an adventure. All the best.
Feel eyes on my back, watching.
This looks at your leisure. It's been a hard day.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
We shall await.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
so fine. Somehow my feet always goes awry.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with it everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the...
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Lost track of time.
Gentle scratch on my arm,
Tis a dreary life, this.
I'm unsure.
Bucks not at the expense of money. Naught to look forward to, but a long day.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
The only person I believe in is myself. What's the wind blow my hair every week?
Somehow my feet always carry
adventure.
Time to find me a mark. You need the coin.
Well met, sir. What leads to
Some might find it tedious.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
How is a welcome sight?
The hours seem to have flying
Look as long as you dare.
Would that I could spend all day
My web coats, they're my best sharp resist.
Backs acting up today.
Time to prepare the next batch. Lots to do. Have precious little time.
The rules at your leisure. One more
seem to fly when I'm here.
bones. Oh, weary. Want some in a real battle?
I do wish those unsavory sorts would be sliced.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
I'll treat myself
Tad
to a
rowdy.
tipple before
I shan't complain. I'll not forget.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Plenty of gossip to be had here, I'll venture.
on, have a look.
Washing all my troubles. Clean away this place.
Let's see. Where to next?
Pray in ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Mayhap I really would have been better off as baker.
Only person I believe in is myself.
We shall remain here.
Weary eyes all round. Seems long.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend
So many happy voices. Whatever am I to do?
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple. Here I am.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Pray in ne'er put gold in my pocket.
I like to come here when I need a minute. There's comfort.
Quite the predicament.
What delights might there be today?
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun, isn't you?
Suppose I ought to know common.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We've got goblins!
I shall not fail.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
With my gratitude, I hope this conveys my...
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You have my protection.
Stay down the scared. You should be.
You hold the enemy focused, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
My thanks. Just a little something to say.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if that ought to be found while we're here?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
By orders. You scared? You should be. Where do you think you're... Arisen! Are you alright? I'll do it. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
That bloody hurt.
Ye really pushing your luck.
This is it then. Just make it quick. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
With the fury of the elements. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing. Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. also know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
I fear I've not.
Aught you need of me?
Here to ask all.
Is that who I think it is?
The villagers.
Aught you need of me? Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir. Ah, you must... As you like, sir.
Happiness is a full... This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've sub...
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you? Oh dear. Still haven't found it? Then I'm afraid I'll have to hold on to Howling Blizzard for the time being.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye? Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take...
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
We shall await you here, Master.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. 'Tis good to be reunited.
Scared the life out of me.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
The skies. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Ought you need me?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on, ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
I'm going to go exploring.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous Shield, the magic Oh dear. Still...
least my days are not...
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Fancy a look at my wares? Time for the heavy.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again. Fine place to collect my... This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We have reached our destination.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to... Aught shall change. If your Majesty has any... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the Pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
I quite agree.
Welcome. Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
Days like this have to be
Ivanhoe.
I warn you, I'm not easily. You wouldn't want to make. How can I ever repay you? I warn you. Talent's talent, whate'er it may. I've nary a clue. I warn you. You wouldn't want to make the... Now that's ought to be proud of.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Welcome to we serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a wonderful?
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
There's no shame in living life.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
Talent's talent, whate'er it may. It seems we share a bond, you and I. This is the most fun I've had in years.
Welcome to the we serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
This is all wrong. New day beckons.
To each their own.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Acting up
New
today.
day's a chance to turn a profit.
I like to think I give people a reason to smile. Now that's ought to be proud.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be a...
Need anything? Many thanks.
Look,
As long as you please.
Goblins!
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Don't scare me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Boy, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one request? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do.
This town must have needs. Tis my duty.
Well met, son. How am I to be of service? What should I get up to?
You stop complaining. I've plans of every ill.
I'm in fine fettle today.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Would allow us to sit.
'Tis my duty.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin afore I let you on.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
A long day of work. Lots to do. And precious little time.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
All this waiting around puts me
I
to
cannot help
sleep.
but be wary of all I've seen.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
How dare you!
Oh no!
Let's not be hasty
This cannot be.
You have my protection. we've all we need to hand.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arithid. We'll be doused in oil.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Harpies, master! 'Tis weak to fire!
I will protect you.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
How might I aid you, sir?
Yes, let me get that.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. The importance of rest.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then... buy something and... see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Our pact. Are heavier and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Some decent sleep.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I trust you are in good health. Might I make a request? Of you? Very well.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to do? Go on, have a look. I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Blessed be we servants of the heavens. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Go on, have a look.
Me have dreams of revealing
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield. Looking to lay your head, we've...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible beast. Now we've the vim to tackle them. Day ahead.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, spare some charity for the poor.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health, and...
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not...
Many thanks, sir.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Here we go again.
To arms!
By your leave. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I will protect you.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
We are to retreat then.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
It is well to have comrades one can trust.
Tis a foe worthy of
must remain vigilant.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
It is not how we do this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll gladly. Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
You have my protection. Twas a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Lay down your arms.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Indeed, you are correct.
One of us is drenched.
This is more
Get
than I
back
can
here!
bear.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Get back here! Hold it! Yeah!
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much farther.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
This can't be real. It can't.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Unless there's a coin in it, I'm not interested.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ills.
Have we any means to chill our enemy? And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss. and I don't...
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
Simply show it. They are harsh in their simple plan, I know, but 'tis... Simply show it. They are harsh in their persecution of the poor.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This tab, aye, even pawns. So long as they... Isn't that something?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Today?
What did I do to deserve this? It's been these. It's us
This town must have... It is my duty to find them.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Oh. This is lovely. I might stay a while.
This might be worth a read.
This, aye, even pawns. So long as...
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure. Always a pleasure.
Where was I bound again? Got to be something fun to do.
It's too early to go now.
Quite sure. Somehow my face is like depending upon my adventure power.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
here I can enjoy.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
A customer, then. That changes things. What's to do? Question.
Well met.
This loving's giving me an achy back.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
There can be no doubt that you are mighty, Arisen. Mayhap even mightier than my own master. One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other. A place for people. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures.
I know that. What should I get?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
To order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
It's on me to bear. I know that lass from
Puts me in the
somewhere.
mood for a song, it does. Well met, sir. How might I be of
It's nice to
service?
see everyone out and about.
Oh, is everyone all I need is my health, I suppose.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm barely scraping by.
Days like
I'll
this
have to go to
make me-
market.
Don't I know that
Nothing for
lass
supper.
from somewhere?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
What was it I had planned
No
for the
hurry to
morrow?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, where was I bound again?
These
Well met,
ropes
sir.
have weight, but they
How
lack
might I be of service?
I'll take any chance not to think on my feet.
I can't take it anymore.
Interested in my wares?
Wish someone had put me out my misery. Bit of a tight spot. If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble. That's it! Pity me. Quit staring. Now, isn't that just grand? You don't care a whit. Amazing! If 'tis amazing!
Even after a day of rest. I end up feeling weary even after
Just a short rest. Then I'll be.
all I need my health.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store. You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
I'll take any chance not to think on my feet.
There's naught to be done.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
This is private land. You've no business here.
Is aught amiss? I should very much like to rejoin you, master.
Juicy beast steak.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Welcome.
Time to be heading home. Damn nobles do
There is some palace seem to stand out by the edge of my
Before the sunshine.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as... Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
What was it I had to do?
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
I wonder if today's the day.
Recently out of house and home. Comfy bedrolls.
Away we go!
I wonder what rumours the Morrow has in store.
Fair enough.
It's a tight spot.
Here, let's not drop that. It's
I always
a day without me.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
This is private land.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? A welcome rumor. That's just brilliant. I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Wonder what rumors the day has in store. The state of... This'll make a fine tale. I welcome rumors of any... Business has been... I am in your debt. I welcome rumors of any... I've just about had it. Now the state of things makes my...
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
Living's hard.
Ah, well.
But dreams are
Don't
free,
expect
I
anyone
say.
will notice.
tidy storefront ought to attract more customers.
Somehow my
Living's
feet
hard,
always carry
but
me.
dreams are free, I say.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Wonder if there's any.
They any work? He's giving me an achy back.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I can really afford.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
We've got Rasmus!
Blade will accomplish little against this foe. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your location proud. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun is yet to set. No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little imp. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely.
The magics you bestow are fading.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take... 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that. Tis possible. Mayhap one such as the Oracle.
I must not let myself be distracted. Fetters of this world do lead to... You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. Tis for ye to determine what that Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil. It is a being of as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your the Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, When the dragon is made manifest, so too is an arisen. And should that arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harve village. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next, so it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect, a mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drake. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Might have a look around, see what else I can find.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
I must summon reinforcements.
My endurance shan't with aid against this foe.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now!
It is our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
This is our best chance to top it. Give it a push while to stand it on my leg. Lend me a hand.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. A very longbow bow. I shall not wait. My Thailand to hand.
By all means.
I shan't let it pass.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There, Master! That Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows us to command.
I will protect you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearts down here.
Tread carefully. One never can.
I am well.
Avoid flame at any cost. You can be doused in oil. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Are we to remain here?
My word! Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst. Come here. How might I be of aid? You have my protection.
Then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Understood. I shall watch over this till the hour of its use. I must confess, not rattled me quite so much as the unexpected slipping of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when we're bored. Excellent. I could have done no better.
I'm merely doing Keep on going. Now strike the damage.
That was a skillful bit of you. You do your vocation proud.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It's a hobgoblin!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
You have my protection. We've got choppers! You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support.
With the ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
We've found a hidden path! This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
You do your vocation proud. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must stay...
I hope you slept well, Master. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
can't break it from this side. I will protect you.
Nothing left to fight. Time to move on. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Who's this, master?
You have my protection. Battle is best avoided here.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met,
How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are... Excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Surely
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this with my deepest thanks? Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadow. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
We shall await you here, Master.
I'm running low.
I must earn.
The heavens will surely heed such as this ought to be protected.
I've got to
Wickedness
focus.
has no hold
My shift's
on
only
the
just
truth.
begun.
Places such as this ought to be. Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
The Godsway. This word is unfamiliar to...
What matters require our attention?
I must not drawn to quiet spots like this. Bones can't keep up.
Surely I'm overdue.
May the seeds of evil find me. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Suppose I better get to work. Suppose I better get to work.
Sometimes I
I
wonder
only
if
polished it this morning.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
I'm not risking my life for a
Wickedness has no hold on the truth. Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. I'm dead on my feet.
It's taking me an awful
No hurry to eat.
Can't complain, mate.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Mayhap I'll buy myself off. There's much need to do.
Tell me I haven't got any.
Only fools had a strong
spells in my mind.
Let him try and stop me.
What's going on?
I've got to focus.
I'll
Shift
take
to
any chance. Seems my feet always lead me here.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Someone will buy alt.
I must be vigilant.
Got to make a list
The
of the
townspeople
colours I'm
depend
running
on
low
me.
on.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for
Hope
your life.
today's haul's a plentiful one.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Just about anywhere.
Do you know who you're dealing with? Who are ye supposed to be? Fie! Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly. My true loyalty stems from selfless devotion. Thank you, Sir Arisen.
Grateful are we for your most valiant...
Drawn to quiet. I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Surely heed our own.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? I only polished it this morning. In. One wrong move, and I dread to think.
Lots to do.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to make the arrangements at any time, should you decide to accept.
I'm dead on my feet. But I've much
Surely
to
I'm
do.
overdue a day off.
I suppose I best earn my keep.
Mean comes from.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
These halls are plentiful.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Die happy in a place like this.
Well met. I thank you for your patronage.
This place is
Go
lovely.
on,
I might
have a
stay
look.
there.
Winches on all sides. Out of everybody's way.
If you're worrying, you aren't living, I say.
The wise know to expect the unexpected.
Well met.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Go on, have a look.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've wandered. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Well met. Drawing in a crowd is only half the battle.
Ought to draw in plenty of customers here.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just...
What I can do for you?
Can't waste my time.
Looking for aught in particular?
Oh,
Well met. Thank you for your patronage.
What's to be done about this?
Go on, have a look.
Something smells divine. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
My back's so stiff after
The
a
hours
day.
seem to fly when I'm here.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Now here's a welcome sight.
These old bones grow weary.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Go on, have a look.
Lots to do, and precious little time. I'll gladly stay a while.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Bring life to my old bones.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Oh dear. Time to be heading home.
I'm in fine fettle. What should I get up to today?
Well met.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Interested in my wares?
Well met, sir.
That old fool wouldn't last a day without me.
I worked hard today.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once. Welcome, welcome. In the market... Very well. Return at your...
Nay,
to see
Fancy
the sun
a gander?
fall.
Fine wares
will
all.
come up today. I just know.
Bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well met.
I'd gladly stay here forever.
We must rest, though the... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I'll not let a single shadow
All my joints have been aching something fierce.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Got to crack a few...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound for the can't set off till I've had my due. I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
You looking for a fight?
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune. That was a skillful bit of ignorance. You do your vocation proud.
What's this about?
I will protect you. Our destination is battle is upon us. The fire must be put out.
Every town's got its own hardships, it would seem.
Over here, if you please.
Interested in my wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
We must rest. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
What to make of this?
So vast is this world, and full of life indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Go on, have a look.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and say—
Pray, keep your voice low.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
Right you are.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Go on, have a look.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Blessed
What
be
to make
ye
of this?
Sitting around.
Oi! Keep out!
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Need anything? Sarnes. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Authors arrive.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
I'd kill for something.
I've got
Not
to
good will
please.
come of this.
The shift's only just begun.
Have a look. Consarned. I'm nodding off where I stand. Consarned. I'm nodding off where I stand.
How might I be of service?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Time to earn me some coin. What to do? I'm dead tired.
Interested in my wares?
Not much going on.
What to make of this?
Too quiet here for my... Like in?
Blessed be we servants.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
result to be proud of.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
A customer, then. That's changed. My services don't come. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you always a pleasure?
Not buying? That's just as well.
Look, as long as you...
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the store. It is entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my... But mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we?
Look, as long as you please. Do come again.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Master!
Ice attacks will soon see the Spoke Elf.
hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. I'd wager they ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. You have my protection. Pray, follow me. To the hobgoblin!
Prepare yourself.
Well fought.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
You're going to regret that. Time to keep my wits about me. That's it! That'll teach you.
Not bad, eh?
Better than that.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Yeah.
Come on, then.
Keep on the Meridian, and I'll strike you down.
Stand the chance. You're dead wrong.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard!
Ice's stain is yours to wield. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much farther. A well-organized pack is my...
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. It seems they bear us ill will.
I can see it done.
You have my protection.
You hold the enemy close, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. That was a skillful. You do your vocation proud.
The battle is like to overwhelm us.
Shot down by lightning. Over here, if you please. Tis this way. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've heard princes are native to the bar. Shall we see if we can't find him? Who thinks I know the general destination? Shall I show you?
It seems we have a brave doctor.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Would you mind coming over here?
Battle is best avoided here.
can't allow any further harm to come to you.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
It's obvious.
Welcome, and well met. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but for my wife and daughter that I ask.
Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
Living God.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy...
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
A
distracted.
customer then, that changes things.
Lots to do, and
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Go on, have a look.
What should I get up to today?
Too much excitement.
Lost track of time. This place is
Look
too
around
comfortable.
if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Living's hard, but wish I had someone to talk to.
Lots to do. And see, look at my wares.
Got to sell off An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Whatever's... Be done.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'll put a price on the piece.
Lots to be taken care of after the day's done. Where's my...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I at least raised the fire. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
My goodness. I shall notice.
Have I no talent for this at all?
And see, look at my wares.
what to make of this.
I'm feeling weary, even after a day of rest.
Damn near enough.
Lots to do. My legs a little tired.
I'm dead on my feet, but much to do yet.
Washes all my troubles.
Fancy a look at my wear?
Lots to do.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Now here's a welcome
Lots
sight.
to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Living's hard. Dreams are free. I've got the shop.
I fain put down my steel for a
Life
moment.
of my own feels so fine. Go on.
At last we've...
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Meaning there's no end to it.
I'm glad to stay. Go on.
I know just the person we need, and where we...
Well met. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire, which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble... But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no... I implore you. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it?
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know. Racer, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
I regret to say that I am at a loss.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair... price. Always a pleasure.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master. Let us speak with him either way. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
My feet always take me here. Anywhere right now.
This ox is like... Sorry, but
I don't there's much need to be like.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it. This ox cart's bound can't set off till I've had my due.
this is mine.
This one's shaking.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed. These beings are only truly defeated when their souls are smashed beyond repair.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud.
Ne'er put gold in my pocket.
What to make of this?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What was it I had to do? Function. Ta-da, so long.
Now my fangs are like to fall out.
Fine fettle today.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Always another errand to
Well,
see
met,
to.
sir. How's the day treating you then? Been on my feet all day.
What shall I get on for my next shipment?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Must be all day.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is. Hope to see you again.
While beyond the rift, I recall hearing a rumor that such forgeries may be used to win people's favor.
Now that is a surprise.
Me some coins. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
This ox cart's bound can't let you on till you've paid.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Over here, if you please. yourself to a tipple afore bed?
Not a care in
Well
the
met.
world, just as it should. And some more pigments. I'm running low. The hours seem...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this moment.
Interested in my wares?
Now,
I've been here so
where was I bound again? Someday, it'll be my name they think of.
If I had the chance to do it all over again.
All this worrying.
It's been a hard day. Times are hard. Sell swords.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I hope I can count on your continued patronage. When all's said and done, alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact, methinks you ought take this grimoire off my hands, sir. No sense... When all's said and done, alas, such things are best forgotten.
I wonder if suppose it could have gone either.
My husband has returned.
When all's said and done, I'm quite glad. Alas, such things are best.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
My wares?
Lettering all day is tiring work.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and... You might even make a... new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
Interested in my wares?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
What shall I get up to today?
Let's
take it easy today. Go. On, have a look.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Well met.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Look as long as you please. The state of things makes my lot rather always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier. And our purse is far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
What should I do?
Lots to do.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. Always a pleasure.
All my troubles clean away.
Now here's a well. Science.
Time to get to work.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
We must rest.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Interested in my wares?
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Well met, sir. How much? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the enough. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Well met.
There's got to be something fun to do.
I'm all out of ideas.
Pleasant surroundings make for clearer thoughts.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. 'Tis said that answering the... Should the day come that you seek to chat...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before... This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. Yet methinks your memory has led you astray. Perchance our game meant less to you than you believed. I'll concern myself with you no longer, for mayhap my next challenger will till such a one should come.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You put enough thought for it. Shame on you.
This place is lovely.
Go on, have a look.
Is one of life's great pleasures. Pleasant surroundings make you clear your thoughts. My fur's starting to thin. I wonder I'm so cold.
You there! You seem 'tis a beast of indeed. 'Tis should the day come that you...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Here, I have an I do hope your struggle will amuse...
What in the world? Hold a moment. For generations think that it would... Is that why you...
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered, though I'd hoped to savor your dismay.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Though ours is a battle of... Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your truth. Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another check.
I have been waiting. For you, Arisen.
Where's my dagger? It's my clothes. It's obvious.
Well met.
Seem to fly when I'm here. It's nice to see everyone else.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how. We must rest. Though this. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Like it.
Now, questions beget questions. My memory fails. Let yonder statues be... Let yonder statues be your means. For every question... This is your answer? Are you sure? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits again.
Outstanding.
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly your greed is... Though it is a pity, it will bring me no pleasure.
If we attack this head on, we are doomed. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
What will you make of this? A poor showing. I am no common beast to be felled with careless strikes. Not half bad. A test of tenacity. I shall stop this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now, my memory fails. Let yonder statues be... Let yonder statues be your means. For every question This is your answer? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. And with that, I shall now take my leave of you.
A result to be proud of.
Well, truly your grief, though it is a pity, it will bring me no pleasure.
My word!
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to look to its head. You have my protection.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... change it on a whim. You've not to... Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing bit...
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the arena. Fancy a look at my wares? Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
We must rest. Though the...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept. A wink.
Now, question my memory failed. Let yonder statues... Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see your keep. Of course, your erudition shan't get... And with that, I shall now take my leave of you.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion.
Ahoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even. Many thanks.
You've chosen the path of a magic archer, then. A sensible choice.
Our cooperative skills shall be tested as never before. We will have to cover for each other's blind spots.
How might I be of service?
The world's changing. Not sure how much... longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again.
squabbles in the
Must be your house. There always is.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm back.
Now here's
I
a
have a
welcome
terrible
sight.
itch. I hope it isn't fleas. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. With no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. I doubt I shall be of any use against this. I shan't allow any further harm to come. One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hold it!
Yourself an enemy. Excuse me?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
To the mechanism for hauling freight, it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
You have
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'd wager there's more to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Here we go again.
To arms.
Of course.
Strike me if you can.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Not what I expected.
What has stricken you, Arisen? That was a skill. You do your vacation proud. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
All right.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasure, and if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike 'em down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
I shan't let them harm you.
Get back!
There's coin in it. I'm not interested.
Just hand over your coin.
Battle is best avoided.
Oi! When I get my hands on you! Oi!
Halt, I say!
Get my hands on you!
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as it is our enemy.
And I take the rest.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Of course. That was superb, Arisen. Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Careful now.
The day grows darker with our every step. I will protect you. That petrifying glare is a bit tedious. What say we get it to stop when they mount? Poison is a nasty affliction. Master, I shall do my utmost to keep this fellow safe, but we may claim it intact. Interesting. I shall have... You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
How might I be of service?
Now, my memory failed. Let yonder statue... Let yonder statues be your mean. This is your answer? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. Of course, your erudition shan't go up. And with that, I shall now take my leave.
That was certainly worthwhile. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny it. They have it.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I'm dead on my feet after
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless always a pleasure.
Balls in particular.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much
We must rest.
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'll take any.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not to... lose, and you might even make a new pleasure doing business.
Go. Have a look.
These aren't sprouting. Mayhap a bit more than...
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
Interested in my wares? What did I add?
Everyone's as tired. As I am, seems like.
Only fools and oodles comes up.
And if you look at my wares,
My old...
Somehow my...
Interested in my wares?
Hoy! Looking to change... No need to overthink it. You can... change it on a whim. You've not... to lose, and many thanks.
Very well. I shall return.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it at leisure doing business.
A flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Hold up. Someone comes to
Got to work. What am I supposed
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Ice will be of any use against us.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Stay down your arms. Pick up. You know where to go.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Look, a ballista.
How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I shan't let them come. Thank you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Look there. Methinks it's high out of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
I'm chasing I. And if monsters happen to be guarded,
Lay down your arms.
blighter.
Lay down your arms. Before you hurt yourself.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, terrific.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now! Get back here!
Get back here!
Glorious! Somehow my feet
Look as long as you please. Look as long as you please. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure.
I've nothing to report as yet.
Good morrow, everyone.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Can't put a price on.
Look around if you must.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Look as long as you please.
What's to be done about this?
Well met.
Your
mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
Pleasant surroundings make for clear.
I'm dead.
wanting to get earlier.
Interested in my wares?
As tired as I am, seems like.
There's simply nowhere better.
Well met, sir. Fancy again? Fine, Wed.
Ah!
Crowds make for easy pickings.
Well met, sir. How might I be? The world's changing. Not sure.
If I learn anything of import,
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Oh, where's?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Glement, sir. How might I be of service?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Fancy a look at my wares?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? A Medusa. If you could... Creatures are more perilous. That petrifying glare is getting tedious. What say we get it to stop with the flame? Let my magic roll to an elementary. I shall do my utmost to leave its head unscathed, but we may claim it intact. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own language. Find a means to retrieve the head. We will do well to keep the high ground and fighting
Sir, how might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
The world's changing. Not sure. How much longer I can keep the inn open? Always a pleasure.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. A Medusa! Few creatures are more perilous. No! Your river has been poisoned! Well done! Closer to your strength, Arisen!
I must
Looking for aught in particular?
I heard a good Or in my mind, I suppose.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? A Medusa! Few creatures are more perilous. I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Master, I shall do my utmost to keep its head unscathed, that we may claim it endurance. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master. Find a means to remove the head. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! The light will turn to stone. Stop the shadows with us. Canopy will only place the enemy's advantage. Pull back, and I'll remove my magic. Wait a minute. We would do well to seek the high ground and fight in the land. It will make overpowering our foes more simple.
any further harm to come to you.
How might I be of service?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Oh, what does this say?
What to make of this?
There's no easy thing.
Stay here a bit.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
At long last, I am returned to you.
Why? Peruse at your letters, sir.
Bread on the table.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Dead on my feet. Someone to
But I've much to do yet.
Somehow my feet all
Now, this is a place to forget one's feelings.
This ain't my problem.
sitting around.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not got to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
then.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to look... and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
A Medusa! I shan't let them harm you.
powers of petrification linger still. Zen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity. Shall I tell you more?
When does my...
This looks as good a place as any.
Dude, looking for autographs.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair. Price. Always a pleasure.
All my troubles clean away.
Looking for autographs.
This looks as
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met, sir. How might I... The world's changing. Not sure how much longer...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
At least here I can let down my... How am I to pay these debts?
Looking for autographs.
Another errand to see.
Oh, what does this say?
Living's hard.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Any chance to be alone is
Oh, this
hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow... your lead.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I'll take any chance not to think on my feet.
Smells good.
Barely scraping by.
Whatever am I to do?
Well met.
You look at my wares.
Getting too attached to a
Go on. Hi, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it leisure doing business.
I want to turn in for the night.
Go on, have a look.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday. Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Interested in my
I'll sleep
wares?
like a log tonight. Now, that's not half bad, I say.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Many thanks.
Very well. I shall return.
I'm about ready to fall
Go
asleep.
on, have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can pleasure doing business.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being. The world's changing. Not sure how... How much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Looking for aught in particular?
That's complaining.
I'll have an early supper.
I've been here so long.
At least here I can...
At least I have my
Setting
gun.
off.
That's something. At least I have my
Teach
him a
gun.
lesson.
It's
That's
easy
something.
keeping the pantry stocked these days.
This I can't set off till I've had my due.
This is mine.
Everyone else will pass.
Let my magic use a weapon with the fury of the elements.
Seems we have a great
I do not use the rage to our advantage.
Understood. You hold the enemy's focus, and I will strike
yourself an enemy.
Show 'em what you're made of, cuz!
I'll fancy my chances.
Are ye out of your bleeding mind?
You what?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Forgive me for being a burden arisen. Arisen, freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. There I see it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That's what you get. That'll teach you.
I'll ne'er tire of this.
That all you've got?
Cut that out, will ye?
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Where are you off to? Suppose I'm tired. I bet.
Over here, if you please.
Oi!
'Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look. While you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
See what I can Could use a dash of salt.
No one's coming to my aid.
I've had damn near enough of wastrels and coos.
We shall remain here. 'Tis my duty to hear...
Beg pardon, sir?
I would fain aid you if... Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more...
What must needs be?
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. When 'tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your... And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I should be well glad to see it restored. My hopes for our kingdom...
Silence. Cultivates weary. I don't mind lingering for a spell.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
We must needs find a smith with the skill to restore this blade. To whom can we turn for aid in this matter?
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the road tonight? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day.
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
I'm tired.
Look, as long as you...
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment, the state of it. Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith. It's residing. Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the Regalia sword.
Right you are.
My babies. And a sharpest.
Not much going on.
We shall await you here, master.
Like being spoiled by a good patron.
This work's dreadful dull, and I get paid.
It's the same. They are.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, it will not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
I am the cream of the crop.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
A difficult choice indeed.
This is no life.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
My legs are stiff
I'm
as
in
water.
time, but not at the expense of...
I've trained for this.
What am I to do with my audience today?
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your... As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since 'tis a letter she discarded, only it seems to be addressed to someone. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning. Or here, I thought it best that you have it. And if you do, that is only if I am in no position... Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you... No progress as yet, then?
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
My legs are stiff as water after training.
Up my training regime.
Slice. Extract. I'm ready.
Goods to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep.
This sort of quiet means all well.
It's too quiet here. It's looking like I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
It's a shame. They are just how I like it.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. Mayhap I really would have been. All my peers.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
would that all my days were so tranquil.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Ah, 'tis you. You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know. But of course. Pat, go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed.
Naught compares to a real bow.
Anyone gives me trouble.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache and it tease.
I'd sooner stay out.
I could see myself having a kip.
Tis good to be reunited. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
There, Master! Sorry and...
Fire's fury shan't be evaded in this way. You do the location fair.
Perhaps I'd best attend to everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Watch yourself.
Keep my spirits up somehow.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Alright, I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
'Tis quiet about.
When I've aught to say.
Allard, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places... Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make...
No one will disturb me here.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Whatever goes right. Silence cultivates wisdom. Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows. I pray not those in this.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence. We shall remain here.
This place is very true. Off to market I go.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hanged for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, You slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
Fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecolion on the morrow. Till then, be well.
You looking for a fight?
Don't.
Oh, good. What kind of this?
This can't be how it ends.
Really, so?
I'll
Might
fight
you
till
be
the last.
This is beyond the pale. This is it. I've been
I've trained for this.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Why must I suffer so?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Twas a chimera I was. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Something good will come of today. I just know it. What I need, a custom travelers who stop by here.
How do you fare? Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? Thank you kindly.
Makes me nervous.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Tis busy out today.
Be in the mood for a song, lad.
I'll hold my head high.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards. Time to be heading home.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful.
I'd kill for some decent
I'm
sleep.
not sure what to do.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Ice's stain is yours to wield. Well done, Master. Here we go again.
Focus on finding victory, whatever our disappointment.
By your word. I will protect you. It seems we have been raided. Understood. I grabbed hold of our bow. And we get some assistance.
By all means. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right?
Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Can I tell you more?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Then I shall remain by your side.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I expect this will prepare to engage!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Now that is a surprise. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Thank you kindly. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
Trying to get back to work. Could have sworn I ought to attend.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
I don't feel safe here. I'll have nightmares.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late. Would you be willing to lend me your aid? You've my thanks.
Not much going on.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my protection. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
You've my thanks. Here, figured you deserved a reward.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Battle is best avoided here.
I'm going to ensure
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become consumed.
The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones we all sooner fell.
Understood. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
respect for this.
Hail, villain. This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If we were
Followed it this morning.
To make room for my next shipment.
We shall remain here.
Patron pick another tonight. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Suppose I'd best get to it. Time to earn one.
This seems fun.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough, but I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
The letter mentions the name Phases. I believe we've heard it uttered before. By Lady Lena, no less. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I'm not the only one not to be
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you
You want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Interested in my wares?
What? Am I shedding?
I must remember to dust the shelves. I wish I had someone to talk hard today.
Clean and tidy. What else?
Legs as stiff as boards after training.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Plenty of gossip. Let's take it easy today.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
almost time to set out.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Might head to market. I've need of a few things.
This armor's seen better days.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I should be on top form today. I can feel it. I must be heading home.
There's no easy thing.
What should I get up to today?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this'll be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Pray let me go. I was approached by a Batali merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I know not where they've been taken. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got if word of this should reach the palace. I'd no doubt I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for...
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then...
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
wrong. I always forgot why I came.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. I shall suffer.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we yet. And should you learn something, glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how. No progress as yet, then. You have aught you wish to show me? If 'tis important, perchance you ought share it with Captain Brandt first. He bears more responsibility for your mission than I. I would defer to.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I would that all my days
Just about anyone.
Mayhap I'll come.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
would that all my
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
chance to put my the room's at your left, eh?
What's that? Precious little time.
Excellent timing. I was just thinking of you.
Well, welcome to this. We serve all manner of fine ales.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter this. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination? Perchance we will discover. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid your majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap your majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to your majesty's
I end up feeling weary even after. Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Cleaning before I'm too tired.
Wolves, Master!
Cannot be.
That's it!
Appreciate here, by way of fact.
All this worry is giving me achy back.
Buffs and altitude exposures.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Lots to do. Arrive.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you're just...
Who are you? Come no closer!
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I wonder what purpose the morrow has in store.
Lots to do.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you'll just...
Who are you? Come no closer!
Another day, another adventure.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Track a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Point's no good.
Off
Best
we
make
trot.
sure the ox is fed and watered.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. What's the hold-up? Get in! Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! What's the hold-up? Get it?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking. You never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are credit. They say you'll do whatever the officer says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to want. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy, no mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what
As they come, I say.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye,
and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
Under the stars.
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking.
They know when you face
my life. A poop ball. Just like hitting a
That's it.
stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with, worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on! We're off!
Stay in your line!
Get in line! Over there!
On your knees, worthless vessels!
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst!
I shan't let them hold. Let my magic conceal your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
Follow me, if you would.
At least I can go with my head held high.
That's enough.
Yeah!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Mustn't let us get up now.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
At least I can go. My head held high.
I will use this opportunity to capture.
I dare say I get all my tools here.
Some battles simply come. Dare.
Very well. I shall return.
Most things can't always go my way.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a choir. When does my watch?
Clean forgotten.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Fancy a look at my wares? snails.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Those who lose their love, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. I have placed a mark upon the...
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
My thanks.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the...
Like a log tonight.
Intellectual labour for one day.
Fine fettle today.
Let's
Take it easy today. Mine. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy, sir. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time and hope to see you again.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Can't work as late as... Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is... Many thanks to you.
No hurry to leave. Back in for my wares.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the bunch.
Every day of peace
What to make of this?
from the heavens.
Every town's got its own hardships, would
It's
seem.
too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
You'll get what's coming to you. This ox cart want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Excuse you?
Out of the car, quickly now.
I will protect you.
You looking for a fight?
What am I to do?
That's it. I've had enough.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to.
You mustn't let this stop you. Well met, sir. All day.
I do hope
What's life without a bit of fun?
If e'er you stumble upon...
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with... You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I... 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal, and so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to...
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Driving me up the wall, Tiz?
I'll take any chance.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to us. Hobgoblin!
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
Strike me if you can!
Very well. I shall return. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
At once, Master. You do your vocation proud. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Look out! Knackers!
Battle is best avoided here. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Trey, allow me to open yon chest. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I'll go and open the chest.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material.
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It is not an item to be squandered. It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
customer then. That changes things.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Excellent work.
Hi, what brings you here?
We'll have some fish. Something fun to do.
A customer then. That changes things.
You kid. But not at the expense of my turf.
Well met, sir.
Lots to be taken
How
care
much
of.
have you done?
Easy work to be had.
Now this is a conundrum.
No blaze Look around if you must, but be sure to buy autumn.
Try my hand at a new trade. I'd never leave.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen! Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword. but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the task.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
A tad rowdy. What a pleasant breeze.
Better send what goes on in town.
Bunch of sluggards.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy autumn.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's sauce.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow...
Sometimes all you need is a new trade.
Look around if you must.
But we spend all day
So tired.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... excellent service at a fair. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate... We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Looking forward to it.
Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much...
I've nothing to report as yet.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Them nobles do nothing but dozen sweetmeats and ale.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
That's I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Their nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
This ox cart's bound for the can't set off till I've had my due.
Got work needs doing. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Over here, you please.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the
It is a glad thing.
We must not let down our guard.
That was
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Prepare yourself!
vocation proud. One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfident, we've got them on the run.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons.
This downpour is most unfortunate.
I knew you would come, a risen one. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. It is a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it's ill-suited the Queen Regent. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you all I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though it is strange, for I sense also this warmth there near. 'Twould seem that a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who is Dragon Forge can tell you more. Seek him out in Har Village, if you would like.
I will protect you. made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it's getting rather late. Best spend the night. We'll talk again. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie 'tis not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be neat at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only...
Har boasts a clear view of yon structure, risen from the deep.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. Battle is best avoided here.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
I assume we will require some manner of tool in order to operate this mechanism.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I find these former Arisen rather fascinating. Though they are Arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own. A well-made thing, that. Perhaps it should make it.
It ought to tip the scales in our...
Bones! Walking bones!
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
If your pack grows over full,
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
Right you are. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Forget the value of a moment's concentration. Now you want the wire picture. Like this.
Always another errand to see to.
There's no place I'd rather.
Our soldiers need better training.
I
Can't wait to see what the day holds.
I don't want to wait for supper.
Got to
I'm
get
dead
the
on my
floors
feet.
mopped,
Like this
floors
makes
cleaned,
But I've
and
much to do yet. My head will roll if all goes awry.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Places such as this.
Pray you never put gold in your pocket.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
what a pleasant breeze.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
It's high time I began my meditation.
Pray, do not interfere.
For my liking.
Lost track of time. This place is
changed it since.
so stiff after.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
I can't stand this noise.
Barely slept a wink.
I'll take any chance.
I've got to focus. My shift's only track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Always fight hardest when I'm backed into
Tis
a
high
corner.
time I began my meditation. Has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
I expect I could find some duty to attend to.
Only person I believe in is myself.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest betterment is an endless journey.
Good day, sir. I fear I've much to...
Slim pickings of late. I do in my flesh. Let my fur lie how it may.
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Tis high time I began.
Peril can result from a
What's
moment's
changed at
incaution.
sea? I feel it in my bones.
Lost
Suppose I
track of
best
time.
earn my keep.
This place is too comfortable.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. This looks as good a place as any.
Let them try and stop me.
My stomach's
I like to come
growling
here
dead
when
on
I'm
my
in a
feet.
minute.
I might make it look easy, but only for me.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Surely I'm overdue a day.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I'm not risking my life for a...
Wickedness has no hold. Places such as this ought to be protected.
Polished it.
I fear I've much to attend to. A moment's prayer.
Nice place to sit. Watch the
there naught that might capture my attention?
Well, this is no good. I can't let myself get distracted. How might I be of assistance?
Some of us get slim pickings of late. Every day, mind within my clutch.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for the sea. I feel it in my bones.
Slim pickings of late.
Not a single shadow sledding by.
Praying never go
I'm in
to my mind's eye.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in it. Main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I need not strive to know the unknowable.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they
Those who lose, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. You are always welcome to return.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always sets me to thinking. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as...
All this patrolling doesn't...
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
We shall remain here.
Dogma's seen better days.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an orisons. This is incredible. I've ne'er seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Consign it all! You've not heard of them? They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the god sway, which is formed when the souls of a risen and dragon are... Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained, all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving...
Why is Vermin funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've never. But I heard a rumour that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent-kin over there, on the throne.
What? Where did he hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation?
'Tis only what I heard, but...
I do wonder what the director...
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
If I trace life to its source, what might I find? What could this...
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before. Ah, that's right.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
So alert all day long.
The real battle. Seems like.
The letter mentions the name Phasus. I believe we've heard it uttered before. By Lady Elena, no less.
I must earn people's faith.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a yard.
Sonnet, I've gone and shipped that.
Stick up this too.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Place?
This looks as good a place as any.
Patrol.
Well, this is no good. Can't let
I'm
myself
about ready
get
to fall asleep on my feet.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
The world's changing. Not sure how much... longer I can keep the inn open. Do come again. You seem in fine spirits.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
I'm surrounded by winches
I'm
on
about
all
ready to fall
sides.
asleep on my feet.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
This looks as good a place as any.
Blessing. I'm in no rush.
I've trained for this.
It is my duty to devote to prayer and virtue.
I fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Preparation is...
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Perhaps this theory...
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely... I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
Preparation is... Up my tree.
Would that I knew more. Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
dead on my feet.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Away we go!
At least
I've
here
got
I
to
can
be
let
silent.
Can't work as late as I used to
That's
anymore.
enough toil for one day, methinks. My head will roll as
Too
water
early
goes
for dinner.
awry.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I'm in
May
no
I will
hurry
have
to
some food
this.
for today's supper. Let the heavens heed this wish.
Time I thought
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Dharma's far from comfortable.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
I suspect you and I are birds of a feather.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Preparation is key. I up my training.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
May this prayer
person I believe in
your
myself.
salvation must be pure for prayers to carry.
Dogma seen better days.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
We're under attack. Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall not fail you.
Might I trouble you?
If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We all press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phaesus. Then I shall remain by your side. Places our feet might find purchase on its hot terrain.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high? well, Steve.
Your aid is appreciated.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Ice's stain is yours to wield.
That's quiet.
Heal yourself!
That was a skillful bit of it. You do your vocation proud.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now. Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound...
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Fancy a
look at my wares?
Can't let myself get distracted.
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon. Always a pleasure.
Not much going on.
No sense dwelling.
One may get myself injured.
It's got to be somewhere to make some.
What should I get up to today?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Nothing like a soak in the spring to cure one's battle aches. What say you, Master? Shall we set out?
Well now, if it ain't the current arisen, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what ye hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that ye've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear. This is for ye, cuz. Care to join me for a glug or three? Damn near brings a tear. This is for ye, cuz. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Is that right? Have at it then.
I've no need to dream. Let my fur lie how it may.
Living's hard, but may have for out someone wild.
My shift's over.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Not my kind of place, this.
It's raining. I'll have an early supper.
your side.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I'll go and open the chest.
What a prize.
Come on then! Let's dance. Stop! You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh?
Very well. I shall return. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You'll not get past me!
I've a knack for gathering items,
What's this? We're under attack.
this is why we must be vigilant.
I am well aware of the secret.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Then I shall remain by your side. I will protect you. Here, an enchanted coal to freeze our bones.
Foremost priority is south. Blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
I only hope I did not disappoint.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me.
Battle is best avoided here.
Still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way. We're doing well so far. Already halfway there. We're nearly... The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick!
Let me get that.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We'll have an early supper.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Life can be tiring, even if you've no troubles.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say 'tis one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're going to stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to this. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Naught better got some work for.
hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all. Expect great things of me.
Peaceful as ever.
Tis busy out today.
Tisn't easy keeping the pantry stocked. These days.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Somehow
It's
my
just another
feet
day.
always carry
Same
me.
as the one afore it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox. This journey will be a long one. What say we
This I can't let you on till you've paid.
I'll fight till
This one's shaking.
Everyone out of the car. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the enemy. Have my protection.
when their schools are smashed beyond repair? And I shall strike you down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fortune was smiling down on me arm.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Oi! Who's there?
You're all out.
I can't proceed.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Can I tell you more?
You've made yourself an enemy.
I could have done no better.
I'm merely...
Splendid.
This looks great.
You've made yourself an enemy.
I shan't let them harm you.
Let him try and stop.
Thank you.
Are you alright?
Got ya!
Keep on the marine, and I'll strike you down.
I'll gut you and feed you your empire.
This ox can't set off till I've had my due.
What to make of this? Our prayer is still not come.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Time to be heading home. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Start dusting.
Time to be heading home.
I suppose I can always run.
Time to be heading.
Now I've got it.
That's enough.
I'll take any chance.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Living's hard.
Dreams of
What to do?
My back isn't what it used to be.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
This up, I'll need to see some coin before I let you. Last stop till the passengers come to along. Tomorrow will be no different.
Looking to rush to your death.
This one's shaking.
What are you waiting for? Now's your chance! I'll not take that from you. Battle is best avoided here.
He'll have to do better than that.
I don't fancy my chances. Very well. I shall return. Someone's asking for a drubbing.
Make it quick. I ain't keen to drag this out.
Are you in need of healing?
If that is not the order, 'tis quite to die.
Understood.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
As I recall, we have other matters to attend to in this domain.
I've got to keep moving.
See what I can find.
What was the shape? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Quiet at last.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Like to flatter me.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. So pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis and you, Sir Arisen. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.